Okay, here we go. Back in town. Yeah, Sebo, I hope you have a good journey with the train back home and the storm that is as well here in my region a bit, but in the northern area of Germany it's definitely way more, and German train system does not like storm or anything what is not conditions between 10 and 25 degrees, and yeah, any special situation comes with problems in for Deutsche Bahn. So my fingers are crossed for that. So Fine Games, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you. This is my city I'm working on for nearly 2 years now. I started in October 2021. So this is the core part, Old Town part, what is finished or nearly finished. It's never really finished. So yeah, but no bigger things to do here. The part around the moat is in this direction finished. This is one of the highlights in the city, my green pedestrian overpass park area here. So the Sims are not always doing what they should do. They are going ways that are not intended to be gone by them, but that's usual for the Sims. And a lot of things here in this area are not detailed yet. Others are, like these areas directly next to the rail yard. I started off stream to work on the rail yard. Something looks not good here. Yeah, but that needs a lot of concentration, the rail yard, and I have a lack of. Did some say detailing? Panda, yes. And yeah, the last days or weeks I was not that much into detailing. Panda, welcome in. Good to see you as well. I'm going for wild expansion where I'm just working where I am motivated to, where I got inspiration, and it's also a lot of assets. Yeah, searching for assets on the workshop or in my list. Yeah, thanks. Police, open up. There is. When you are police, yeah, then I'm not worried anymore about the police. Yeah, welcome in. Good to see you, Harris. Yeah, I did a lot of work with collecting houses for suburban areas, because this is now the first suburban area I'm working on. Some houses are put down here, and a lot of it's a mess everywhere. Standing something around what I might use, but where I'm not sure if I use. So yeah, this is also collection for suburban houses, and there are much more assets in my list that I have to check. I think I subscribed. Oh, that's very good, Sebo. Thank you for the shout out. And yeah, Harris is not streaming anymore on Twitch. Otherwise, he would get a shout out as well. Yeah, so I think the last month now before Cities 2 comes out, I just try to build as much as I can. Sometimes I'm more into detailing than I go for detailing, but yeah, that's a collection here for this Old Town Island. I will never finish all these areas, but yeah, the projects now are, I'm working on this island, I'm working on this whole area, and let's see how far we get. And yeah, and rail yard is still something what is priority for me as well. Drinking some wine. I had a glass of wine as well yesterday evening for the with dinner. So enjoy, Paris. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks for the feedback, King Arms. Ah, no. King Games 12. Pine Games. I'm not sure with your name, so please tell me if I butchered it or if that was okay. I try to build as realistic as possible, but there are often some compromises to make, and yeah, but I'm going very much into detail. This is the marina area, what is redeveloped with very modern pedestrian zone area. So if I have time and if I have enough ability to play and a concentration, I detail everything. But that takes a lot of time, and yeah, that leads to this being built in nearly 2 years. And yeah, Moose, you're still sleeping. Maybe you fell asleep on after the gym this morning, and yeah, I'm streaming. I'm here. And Moose, do you see it? Talk cities to me. Talk it to me. The cities. Yeah, and thank you for the shout out, Thunder and Thibaut. But there cannot be enough shout outs for Canadian Moose. So that is, yeah, a streamer everyone interested in City Skylines on Twitch should know from my point of view. And check out. Yeah, thank you. I see my head is, I just adjusted the camera today, Moose, so that the Talk Cities to me is seen very well in the camera. But that makes my head nearly disappearing. So yeah, that's where we go. Talk Cities to me, and so there are now some people that I know very good and like very much in here as well. So I have a little announcement or a little story. My health situation the last weeks was not very good, and I was not that often able to build. But anyways, I got an invitation by Cityscapes, and Cityscapes is mainly YouTuber, also City Skylines builder, and sometimes streaming his build Verville as well here on Twitch. I just make a shout out for those of you that don't know Cityscapes. Should work. What was that? Did I something wrong with Cityscape's name? Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, an underscore missing. All these guys with the underscores, yeah, that's not good anymore. Get rid of it, please. There we go. This is the guy I'm talking. We should be back. Am I back? Please give me, he is back, yeah. OBS crashed. Don't know. OBS things, usual OBS things happening here. Yeah, I'm living. Yeah. So I don't know, OBS just said, okay, I'm out, but yeah. Flawless, absolutely flawless moves. Yes, who's back? What did I miss in the chat? So I made a shout out for Cityscape. There I was interrupted. Let's check the chat first, and then I tell you the whole story I wanted to tell. Welcome, Damir. Good to see you. Thanks for the shout out for Damir. And Panda is going to tell you a story from the treehouse. A story from the treehouse. Okay. The story I wanted to tell is that I got an invitation by Cityscape to do a guest build in Verville. Verville is his build, is one of the oldest builds I know in the whole community. He's working for more than 4 years now on that build. He tries hard to get it to a point where it's mostly finished, let's say it like that. And yeah, I was asked by him if I want to help with the guest build to get some more things finished. Yeah, over the years, Cityscapes and me got in very good contact, and I like that Verville build very, very much. And so I said, I will do it, but I don't know how much I can do and how fast I can do something. So for those of you who know me, my health issues with depression are very fast changing. So today is a good day for streaming, but before some weeks there were no good days for streaming. So that's the same for the Verville build by Cityscapes, and it's like that, I will build in this build and I will stream in that build as well. Not today. Yesterday evening, we managed everything that Werewolf is running on my system, and this as a short information for those who are interested. I think some of you know they're built by Cityscapes as well, and that means that you can be you can be waiting for a stream from Werewolf. Tahil will come in. Please a shout out for Tahil as well, who is again building in cities. So my OBS needs still some adjustment here. One moment, please. Hold, please. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. We are started. Tahil, hope you're good. Do you know when it would happen? No. No moves. What I said, it cannot say when it would happen, because 3 hours ago I wasn't thinking, or I hadn't in mind that it could be possible to stream today. So it's not only for you, it's as well for me every time a surprise when it's possible to stream or when it's not. So I think most of us like surprises, don't we? So let's go for that. For getting surprised by a stream from Werewolf Cityscapes build. Before stream, I was about to check some assets that I downloaded. So I downloaded, I think, 2,000 assets more in the last days, and I have to check which ones I want to use and which ones are not good quality. I will go for some not that good quality assets here by who is it? Wait. I lost the name. Aids Moon. So these are assets that are for a long time on the workshop, and you see with these ones the texture quality is not really good. But these are really one of the best German style assets that are there. And so I will build mostly suburban area with it. And if you don't watch like this, if you watch like this, it's for me totally fine. And the style of building is fitting perfect. So I will use some of these assets as well as others. I will start, or I started over there to go for some Plattenbau, what it is called in German. So prefab housing, mainly by this one is by Meister Monis. So this, if you are looking for club, thanks for the lurk. Good to see you, Exo. Welcome. Good to see you as well. So a lot of different styles from what we are used is built now or is used now. I'm very excited for that. For sure, it was a bit boring at some points to work 2 years mainly with these Old Town assets and these old European style assets or very high residential assets. So I'm really excited for doing different things. We will build a suburban area, or what means suburban, and still urban, but the housing area here next to the area where industrial was and is, and in a specific style, like we have in the Ruhr area in Germany, for example, or it's an area where a lot of steel and a mining industry was. This will be a redeveloped mining area, what is a park area and cultural area now, what we have often in these old industrial cities that don't don't have these companies anymore, and what is redeveloped. Yeah, the intersection is still just finished on this side. So everywhere we have some Panda, thank you. And I know I had not enough eyes on my chat. What did I miss? I think I missed something by Moose. Okay, Sebo is on train from Prague to his home, to where he lives. Watch outside, Sebo. Watch outside. There are things that you don't see all day. I don't know where this sad face was from, Moose, or for, I think when I said I cannot. Ah, yeah, okay. You relate. I know, Moose. Yeah, you know really what I'm talking about when I'm talking about mental health problems and depression. Yeah, and that's good. That's good to see someone. Oh, an anonymous user gifted a sub to Plop. Thank you, Mr. Mr. or Mrs. or yeah, or nothing of that both. Thanks for the gifted sub. Ah, okay, Panda's doing the groceries. And yeah, one thing before I start to build here. One thing before I start to build or check assets. Check assets. One reminder: the channel point redemptions. You find there a lot of stuff for City Skylines 1. There are DLCs, content creator packs, radio stations, and as well one time the base game. So if you still need content for your City Skylines game, add-ons, feel free to redeem some of these. There are also a lot of people in chat, that have a lot of channel points here and don't need anything of these. So if there is someone wanting something but not having enough points yet, just write it in chat, and I'm sure there are some people that help out with the redemptions there. So yeah, have a look at it. Then I would first go on a bit with that asset checking. I'm not sure
you are watching a master
how many are still pending for getting checked. But yeah, here we were. So this European villa. So I'm switching as well always to some places when I have an asset here, what I know where that should be used. We switch to a place where I want to use it, and directly build it in that area. So for this area, you see I used a lot of these called cube houses by the asset creator Titan. I didn't hear the master at work. The master at work is always that quiet. I hope you heard it, because otherwise I have to redo some sound adjustments. So this is the cube houses are very common in I think. So this is really German style, but all around Central Europe you have these houses often. And I'm searching as well for some different style villa things like these here or these. I decided this one is fitting in. Also, it's a little bit different style. I decided as well to use this one. And because I don't like, or I wouldn't like it too much, build now a complete residential area here only with one style with these cube houses. So I will try to mix it up. I built here some more modern stuff in as well. And yeah, let's see what comes out at the end. With this one, I'm not that sure. This looks for me a little bit more Southern Europe style, Mediterranean style, but it's not too uncommon that something like that is built in. I can talk mainly for Germany. Is built in Germany in these styles, so I think we will go for that, and it's not too much Mediterranean, so this is still fitting. And let's see where this could fit well. Where could this fit well? One information. I stopped the simulation because I have a heat problem with my PC now in the summer again. That comes with the Intel socket LGA 1700. There are often problems, and yeah, I will try to do a mod in the next weeks to on the socket to get these problems solved. That the problems are very known, but Intel says, yeah, no problem, because the CPU is just because of that just running into the thermal limit and then switching the cores. But yeah, now while the stream, four cores ran into the power limit above 90 degrees Celsius, and no problem because it's no problem because yeah, you have the power the temperature limit, not the power limit, the temperature limit, thermal limit, and yeah, it's no problem. There will be no harm. Yeah, but I have restrictions then with my performance, and maybe the situation when the cores ran into the thermal limit was a situation when OBS crashed. I realized, so when I don't stream, that's no problem. I have high temperatures, but I don't run into the thermal limit. But streaming brings me regularly now in the summertime when the room temperature is as well a little bit higher, brings me into these problems. Same like last year. Also, I tried to fix it with more thermal paste, but yeah, that's nothing what Intel cares about, but there are options to or workarounds get rid or not get rid to, let's say, more to maybe here. Yeah, maybe here. Not to get rid of it, but to have less problems with that. And yeah, the simulation needs a lot of CPU power, and so I will play now mostly today without simulation running because of that. So what do we have here as well? So now this is a big bunch of these Plattenbau assets by Meister Monis. And let's have a look for a place where we can place a lot of them, the whole bunch, because I still have to decide which ones I take and which ones not. Let's put them down. So I think these were one set. Matt, hey, good to see you. Tobby Wish. Always when Q is not around, Matt is butchering my name. So yeah, good to have always someone around for that. But you're welcome, Matt, to do it. I like that fun. I do it as well. So just, oh, this was 2 times the same one. Just put them all down, and then we can have a look at it, and I can say if or what sets. So most of them are sets. What sets are fitting to my needs. So that was it. That was it. Let's have a look at these assets. I like these. I think these are coming, yeah, the same assets with different colors and shades. And yeah, there's a color map on that. That is nice. And that is very often seen in, yeah, as I said, I can talk mainly for Germany, that there are often these prefab houses that have this, yeah, it's concrete with gravel in it. Yeah, it's very common that is used, but there are as well some houses that are more like with these tile panels, and that's good to have that variation. This is the same asset as well. I think what is here? There we have these stripes for the color map here as well. Maybe these are both the same. Don't know. Looks, yeah, but the top is different. The top is different. That's the thing. Yeah, these ones, move it. Hello. These ones I like, and this. So these are some that are used as wall-to-wall assets. I think I need a set for them as well. Did I miss something? No, I don't think so. yeah, Moose invited you to tell him what redeem you want if he has got enough channel points. So these are all nice fit for me fitting assets into my build. But we have to check how many different sets. So I don't need that much variation. I don't need that much variation. So this is one set what I will keep. Oh, the sacks. Thank you for the sacks. Moose. So these ones I will keep, and this is 2.258 at the end. This is all the same. Still the same. 258. Still. This is one set. The whole heckin' crazy thing here. All these prefab buildings beside these ones are one heckin' set. My PC, my RAM, and so on does not care too much about some gigs more to load. So I think I will keep them. That's fitting very much, and I like this. I like the style, the details, the windows very much, the balconies. So I will keep these, and build. Or I think I will use them in different areas. So first, I put them all together. At the moment, I keep the assets I choose to use somewhere on the map to have an overview what I am new subscribed to, and I hope in the end to reduce the amount a bit by having or seeing that there are similar things. Put that here. But all these prefab houses are very different in style and size to the ones I had before here. So I could imagine go for this whole bunch of prefab houses for the city. Does PO go away from your move it selection from time to time? What do you mean, Damir, from move it selection? So this is not always there. This is just there when PO is activated here. Do you see what happens? So if it's not activated here, it can be activated when you PO a building, convert to PO. Then it's directly activated here. Yeah. But yeah, this is a trick. And move it. We'll have it. Hey, what? How many assets still come here? Yeah. Oh, this is something else. So that's not too much what I want to check now here for the suburban areas and so on. So this we will do, and then we will build something. So what do we have here? This is a huge guy. Ah, this is this office building. And this is very good style fitting into my build. And I like the details with the shutters there. Fitting very, very, very good. Yeah, and there is color map. That's important for me as well. Especially when the buildings are very bright. So this office building I had in mind maybe to use here. Here, this is residential building or residential complex area, what I will use somewhere else. I'll just put that down there. So I will want to keep these buildings here. And these are all these very modern buildings coming with the redevelopment of the marina area. So in this block, I think I will keep going with this style. But this here could be something to use at the main road here as well. But one thing is I don't want to hide these whole buildings here, or where the question is always where is the best place to have nice views on it. And I think this is coming good. If you are watching from the river, you have this building in first, and you see that tall one behind. So I could imagine to use it here as an office building and find some other buildings, 2 corner buildings, to put that in a row with them. To have here a closed facade area. Yeah, I think that the only thing is that that entrance here is blocked very much. Or we put it like this. But then this is... I don't like it. I want to add corner buildings here. Something in the corners. Maybe here. But put this building into this corner. And I don't want... I know I don't want it to build this this corner completely with buildings. This could be a good position as well. But here we have a slope. What if we take this here? This intersection or interchange thing needs to be redone as well. This is not like that should be just for functioning. Yeah, but this could be nice. This office building, add that. That area. Yeah. Something like that. Just put it down there and What do we have? First of all, these houses. So this is a house. I like that very much. It's from Polish asset creators. So this is something you see in Germany as well sometimes. So in my village here, it's still there's still a house that is minimum 40 years old where they didn't put the what is the name? So this what is underneath the paint? Yeah, what comes onto these stones for after building the house normally, and then what is painted. I don't know the English word for that. So I decided to substitute that one, and yeah, I will use that definitely. What is this? Huh? Like that as well. Which one is that? Which asset creator? Ah, this is as well a UK Council one, yeah, by Harold Ramis. I have some other from this set here, and although these are UK houses, these UK Council houses fit for me as a Central European build as well. This very much. With these, I was, yeah, I was thinking a bit about, is it fitting or is it not? Is it very British? But I think it's not that typical British, or maybe it's typical British. Whoa! Woo! Good to see you. Good to see you. Brew Social Cup. I was lurking in your stream. I was a little bit busy and didn't say hello. Please forgive me. Brew Social Club, former known as Crimson. Schmitteron. Bonjour, bonjour. So these are French guys, but Brew Social Club, known as. Let's go into this one. Is a French guy, but talking English very well. So if you join a stream and there is spoken French, you can say that you can say in the chat that you are not talking French, and he will for sure switch a bit into English. And yeah, Schmidtron as well. Bonjour, bonjour. Ça va? Ça va? So yeah, how was stream? We hate talking French. Yeah. Ça va, ça va. Yeah, thanks for raiding, and I was happy to see you streaming. I was really happy to see you streaming, and I hope you're doing good with your project. The name is because the Brew Social Club name comes from him building up a brewery, a little brewery. So I hope everything is working well with the brewery. Is it evening? Bonsoir. I don't think. When is the start of saying bonsoir? My French raiders. Oh, yeah, I will pause the ads a bit. Beer brew, yeah, beer brew. Ah, yeah, for sure, dummy. Yeah, there are other things to brew as well. Exo. I could imagine that Brew will switch to English if you. No, I think Brew will answer in German because he's as well talking some words of German, and yeah, I would think that he would switch to German. So I will use these UK council houses, or I decided to use them mainly in this area. So let's put that down here. Oh, I'm not in the scene where you see the screen. Sorry for that. Yeah, Exo, you are right. Harris is really an American from another country. For me, it seems he's more American than Romanian. So much socialized with American lifestyle. Yeah, you see, Exo? Rue is multilingual. Absolutely. So we have some this no this was this the office building? Yeah, this was the office building. Here we got some more prefabs. Let's have a look at that pack. If that is one we can really use additional to what we still have. Yeah, I learned from Mr. Harris that Romania is very yeah, whole Romania seems to be very socialized with American style of living and American products. I like this one very much. I know a lot of areas where we have houses like that, but are they that different to the ones we had here before? They are different to them, and maybe I like them more than those. So I could imagine, yeah, let's skip those. And I have to find them, these ones they have been, and open them in the browser so that I can unsubscribe later off stream. Hottest shirt ever, yeah, absolutely. And Moose, I still have a shirt what is not fitting for my size, the first order, but I didn't make it to announce it in Discord and everywhere. So I would like to find someone who needs a US the 2XL. So someone who needs it perfectly would be a German guy who needs German size t-shirt size 3 or 3 to 4 XL, because the US, I think it's 2XL, is way bigger than the German 2XL. I had to realize, and yeah, that's more like a more like a dress for. I can wear the t-shirt and no one sees what is between my legs. So yeah. Oh, you know there are yet. 6 times? You needed 6 times? Okay, Exo. I now only have the experience with their shirts from this brand, from Talk Cities to me. And yeah, I would say it's this is now XL, and in German sizes I wear mostly 2XL meanwhile, and this is bigger than the normal German 2XL. And yeah, so the 2XL I ordered is more like 3 or 4XL. So these are nice as well, and I think they are from the same set than those here. 718. So yeah, those are one set. So we will keep them as well. Let's put them a bit together. First, I thought today that yeah, not having a real project in the moment and switching around very much, checking assets is not something for streaming, but I'm not that often able to stream at the moment, and yeah, I just decided I go for streaming to say hello to you, and it's really feeling good to have you around, and yeah, to be able to talk to you again. So yeah, I hope that's okay for you, that we are doing some of these or some more. What is this? This is the Modocero shell. Yes, that's the Modocero shell. So what happened? Crimson is yeah, go drink beers. What did I miss? When I was there, I needed 6 times shirt size. I don't understand where you, Sebo, and Damir are talking about, but I just skipped that. Yeah, Moose, we were talking before ordering the shirt about the size, and yeah, I have to say 2XL was for me, although I'm a nearly 2 meters guy and about 120 kilograms, it was too much. So that was really too big, and the shirt and the XL is fitting very well. It's not too skinny, or it's not skinny. It's perfect for me. Really, it's that shirt is perfect for me. So if there's anyone here at the moment who needs or might need the QXL, yeah, the shipping within Europe would be okay for me. So I think the shipping within Europe we could do. The best would be in Germany, to find someone in Germany. But EU shipping could be okay as well for a shirt that shouldn't be too expensive. Yeah, I think this is a good set as gas stations here. This shell I will keep as well. This is very standard style in Germany. The other ones as well, and this is a little bit more modern. So this comes from by Modocero. I think it's more Southern American style. Yeah, Harris, me as well with the clothes. I don't like to, and I hate this behavior. What is in Germany very common, online shopping clothes and ordering all the different stuffs, things, and then trying everything at home and sending 90% of their products back. Yeah, that's something maybe very special for Germany as well, because most of the online shops in Germany, you can return the things for free, and yeah, so I mostly go into the shops as well. But I didn't see a shop for Talk Cities to me appear. Yeah, and from brand to brand, it's very different as well. That's for sure. What is this? Ah, this is this UK council style as well. So many different ones. Okay. What happened here? Announcement. I have almost 22k channel points and I have all cities DLCs content creator back. So if anyone wants a DLC for the game, don't have enough points, you can have mine. Yeah. So the second one who invited you to get a DLC, or even if you don't own the base game, there is the base game as well. So please let Harris, Moose, or me know if you need something. So these are, yeah, no, there are slightly differences between the houses, okay? That's crazy here. I can build up a whole area with them. That's crazy. Yeah, but I like that style. And we can use them as row houses as well as freestanding houses. I don't hear my my sound alerts. Maybe because I have the music very loud here at the moment. Let's have a look at the monitor. If I can change something. It's maximum volume. One moment. Hold. Please hold. 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 I turn that down. My music. And if I turn that up. Now you have louder music, but I will change that. Sorry. This should be somewhat the same that we had before. And now we need a sound alert as a test. I will redeem one. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. I think that's better than before. Chris, good to see you. Yeah, fart. Give me the fart. What did you have for breakfast? Moose, what did you have for breakfast? Yeah. Just there should be just the monitoring for me, yeah, that I hear it beside my music. Here. Thanks for the shout out. Great. Oh, Chris, is that age the new age, Chris? Chris, you had birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hope you had a wonderful day yesterday, and Dwarf Houses by Acapulco. I remember, Damir. That could be a really good idea. Let's switch for a short moment to the browser. Wait, hold. Acapulco dwarf houses. Do we find them like that? If you would have a link, that would be great, because the YouTube search... we can do it in another way. Hold. I think I have assets by Acapulco, and I just try to find that. There he is. Acapulco. Open that. And then we have Acapulco's workshop. Maybe he has a collection for that. German village, yeah, here. Oh, I have them. I didn't know, but I know. I'm subscribed to them because of Cityscapes build, but it's not activated. That's very good. Thanks, Damir. I will use some of them. I will put that into the bookmarks here. And then back here. That was a good one, Damir. Thank you. Yeah, I had them. Yeah, I saw them before as well. They're quite old assets, but I didn't have them in mind. I didn't have them in mind. Thanks. I cannot hold. You, Mr. Harris, you missed the spaces between. Hobby flag? What do you mean? Yeah. And this is a Moose, this is the first asset I added to Cityscapes asset list. I will spam my my flag everywhere in the build, in the guest build. I will do in Cityscapes build. But I need a new flag. Yeah, Tobby T is not, and I will make a new logo as well. So yeah, let's do a new flag when that happens. Yeah, Chris, how goes it? Today is a good day. Today is a good day, but I had a lot of bad days in the last week, so yeah. So every day is a surprise what my mental health is doing. So yeah, I don't complain anymore about that situation. Ah, this is the new church by Sven Berlin. I have to use that somewhere. Ah, that is nice with the colored windows. That is very, very nice. Very, very nice modern church. Absolutely nice. Where will this be our church? I think we will. I have that church in this area and a second one over here. I decided to go for that church in this area. Yeah. I think I will use it somewhere here in this area. So I put down these school assets here and gym hall. Maybe somewhere near this area. Put that down there first. And they are now in the past, yeah. But they are coming back that fast often. I think that's it. All the assets checked here. I wanted to check. That's good. Let's see what we do now. Some assets have a really bad LOD, but I don't care much about that now. Yeah, Chris, I think you and Moose as well, you're people who understand really what I talk about when I talk about depression, and yeah, I think you know these situations when everything is changing very fast, sometimes from minute to minute. Day is more stable day, and that's good. So where to put some work in? Here I want to build a quite modern residential complex area. And we have this supermarket or shop area for that as well. And yeah, I will build an area around this with more modern buildings fitting to these. I'm not sure now which ones to pick for that. Here is the first prefab housing asset. So I think I will build some more prefab here in this area. But I'm not that sure in what style now to go into that build. Let's have a look at this. So this is meant to be for this district of the city, the core part with a little pedestrian zone area. And let's see if we have some buildings to go on. First, I will put everything what is not meant to be there somewhere here. Not sure where to use this as well. Yeah. Let's see. I would like to go for this. I would see it mainly as a town hall, I think. I'm not 100% sure if this is not too big asset for this core part, but this is as well big. But we have some more assets that could be a town hall here. So this is real life town hall. I think this is meant to be a town hall as well, yes. A lot of town halls. Maybe this is not the best asset to use here. Let's have a look. To the intersections. What do you mean with these intersections? That's something what comes with that problem with this road. I had that in other areas as well. Don't know. At one point, all the voids, or not all the voids, because here we don't have this this dark void. If there are minimum 3, yeah, I cannot say it directly, but with this road, sometimes the voids appear like this, black, and I have that here in this area, and I just put something on top of it to hide it. Yeah, so that's not a problem for me. I will still go with that road because I like that wavy cobblestone style, and as well the sidewalks that are not just concrete. No, it cannot be fixed with no controller. No. So you could, yeah, for sure you could push that together more and more and more, and at one point it's a way that could be one solution as well, but you mess up all the other things around as well. So I use the other option. What mod list? You mean the mods, my mods? You find them here. Should be everything up to date. Yeah, I think it's better to not have this big building here. Could use this corner building here. It comes with the asset itself, so it's the asset. That's for sure, Harris. That's for sure. I adjust this parallel to this road, and then I make this or this a little bit more into this direction. We have nearly 90 degrees corner here. This needs to be more into this direction then as well. So this is something I always adjust the roads when I'm building. I'm not that guy putting the whole row layout down at first and then not touching it again. It's not that much my style. It was too much here. Could this fit? So this house, I wasn't too sure if we should use it. It's a little bit different style. It's an asset coming from Belgium. Belgium is still an area what I take inspiration of for this build. But we have to have a look if this, if we are able to fit this in here. I wouldn't like that like this. So let's have a look if we could use first another asset. This is quite deep here, not fitting that much. I could PO it for sure, but if it's not needed to PO something, I don't want to do it. Maybe this one. Also looking for nice assets here because this will be seen very much from the water side. So we use this one here. Yeah. We could do that. It's quite high, huh? We have a corner building what is higher. So this is something special, not completely corner. This could be nice here. This could fit quite well from the very used style that building. But this is a little bit too small. So we can use buildings like that if we PO them, but first try to find something what is fitting better here. Now this is fitting by height and as well nice. Oh, it's getting late, huh? Always when I'm streaming, time flies by. It's too much. And we adjust it to this side. Push this a little bit back, this a little bit this direction. Schmidt-Ron. No, absolutely fine. Yeah. So everything you got in German. Absolutely fine. Schmidt-Ron is asking if it's late. So yeah, if it's not really late, it's. I just had a look at the clock, and it was later than expected. So not really late. Yeah, 6:45 p.m. here. I think we are in the same time zone. Not really late. Yeah, I think that could be nice here. This one a bit darker, but the bluish style wasn't bad. More like this. Yeah. I think this is good to go like that. And I hope now that this building is fitting in here. Schmidt-Ron, I'm very happy if a French guy likes to use German language. Yeah. But we realized before, this is still bad because of this door, this staircase, because there are, because of still things, a lot of people in Germany and France have things in mind that are long time ago, and yeah, I'm always happy to see when Germans and French people are not hating each other. And I was always feeling like that in Bruce's stream, that you French guys don't have any problem with Germans being around, and I like that very much. So we need something else here, because I don't want to have this wall here seen that much. Oh, wait, didn't I add a new Modocero asset as well? German style? Where is the Modocero gun? I need the custom local assets. I think this was it. Yeah. Have a look at the new Modocero Patreon assets. So Schmidt-Ron is asking about my project. Yeah, you don't know this project. So this is my Central European project. I had a Southern European one before. And I'm working for nearly 2 years now on this one. I started with this big old town part here, and the old town is planned to be continued on that river island here. Central European means for me so Germany and everything what is around. So I would say a little bit inspired by northern France here and there. Especially I wanted to build something like a little bit Strasbourg style here on the government, EU government area from Strasbourg, something inspired by that. But I don't know if we will come to that point to build this area. I don't think I will build years after CS2 release and CS1. So yeah, we have this big old town. For sure, I am German. I think the biggest inspiration is Germany because that is what I see every day when I leave the house. And yeah, what I can build the best. But here are some Netherlands, some Dutch buildings as well, and the station area, and this museum here is from Amsterdam. There are assets then from Poland, Czech Republic. So the Alpine countries, Austria and Switzerland, I don't have that much in mind. For sure, Belgium a bit, Belgium, Luxembourg. Yeah, so that's the main inspirations. I realized at one point that Dutch is so specific, even in Central Europe, that I don't want to use too much Dutch assets. Chris, enjoy the lurk. See ya. Oh, what did Sybil? Ah, yeah. Schmidt. Ah, yeah, Strasbourg. Yeah, Strasbourg. Yeah, the city on the German-French border at the Rhine. Yeah, so after this Southern European build, I wanted to build especially a big Central European old town. What I worked on a long time, yeah. But then I didn't want to go directly on with more old town, and I decided to build all this area around this moat and city wall area. We have a marina area, what was an old harbor and is redeveloped to a pedestrian zone / modern residential hotel office area here. What I built here, and on this side of this marina, we have real marina with a yachting club and other boat clubs and rowing club here. And yeah, this was then my take on building more with modern buildings. This is a modern residential area on different height levels. I like it very much how that turned out here. And yeah, this is now the connection, or this will be the connection from this area into this other district, what has an own core. So you can think about what was often in the bigger European cities, that back then we had a town here and we had a town here, and yeah, over the centuries they grew together. And yeah, we have a lot of work to do with or we would have a lot of work to do with the detailing around here, the backyards. But I try to focus a bit on these areas for details that are yeah, that are more important, that are like this row of houses here along the moat and the main road. And I think that's more important than to detail the backyards. And yeah, this is one of my most loved projects. A green park area over the moat and roads. So pedestrian overpass combined with park, functional with invisible pedestrian path. So this is really, I think, one of the highlights here in the build. And yeah, I'm starting to do the rail yard, worked off stream a bit on that. Yeah, it's was a project planned for 4 to 5 years when I started it in 21, in October 21. Then the announcement of Cities 2 came, hit me, and I wasn't prepared for that. Let's say it like that. That it will be released that fast. And yeah, now I try to get done as much as I can, but I will help Cityscape with his city with the guest build as well. And so there's no chance to finish this in any way, and I just go for build what I like to today, and hope to get everything or to get a lot of things finished. Yeah, Schmidt, I think at first I could imagine to do both as well, to build as well a bit in this town, but I don't think we have to wait too long to have a decent amount of mods and assets for Cities 2. So that's just my personal suggestion, but I could imagine that with the release of the game, every day the workshop will grow by 100 assets or something like that, or more, because a lot of people will adjust their assets and make them functional for Cities 2 then as well. And I'm sure there are some modders having the code before, and I could imagine that a mod like Move It could appear in the first week of the release or on release day without having any information about that in detail, just my suggestions. And so I presume that the time I will build in this after release of Cities 2 is very limited. And yeah, and I would need years for that. So yeah, from now on, minimum, if I build mainly in this city, I think I would need for sure still 3 to 4 years to come to a point with this city, what I would call yeah, city is finished, project is finished. So yeah, I don't think that I will build that long time on that anymore than Damir, in the beginning for sure. Yeah, in the beginning for sure. What is this? This is the special Baroque house, but this 45-degree we don't need here. So let's have a look if we have the same building. As 90-degree corner. Wait. Where is asset creator? there. Python. Corner. No, Baroque style more. More Baroque style. I would like that roof. We'll have that roof. Oh, these are the timber woods. This one? No. Yeah, I like that this corner style very much. To use that here, that looks special. But makes not really sense here in this area. But that style of house is fitting as well, very good. Would this be the correct height for that corner? Yeah, Schmidt-Wrong. What you say? I think that as well. So we saw that often now for when patches came, that the models were that good prepared that it just, for me mainly, it just needed hours, some hours after the release of a patch to run the game with 90 mods and nearly 10,000 assets again. So I expect that as well, what you said. So if I directly adjust it here, I would need to push this too much into that direction. We could make these nodes direct really completely in the middle between these. No, Sebo, they canceled that train. So that means you will be at one somewhere where you can't go on with your journey and you have to wait until the trains are running again. That's really bad. My head is always a little bit. Can I sit like that? Actually, this should be better. I would like to have this really at that corner here. So what to put between? Oh, this could work fine. Demo, I'm sure that Cities 2 will be minimum as much fun as Cities 1. And I'm quite sure we will have more fun with it. It cannot be worse from my point of view, yeah? I know there were games in the past where you said the people said the same and then it came worse. But we know enough to, meanwhile, that we can say it's not to expect that it will be worse. This is really cool. Oh, this is quite high, though. This is really at the maximum height I want to use here. Because this is fading out the high the district a district for fading out from that high residential stuff. So I just want around here some higher buildings. Yeah, I think we can go for that. Maybe I have to rethink these. They are too tiny in comparison. Let's see. Yeah, Schmidt, well, I came to cities as well from SimCity, so I was SimCity 4 player and the SimCities. I think that my first SimCity was this SimCity 2000. It has to be. It was a late 90s SimCity release. What got me into it? SimCity 4 was the one I played the most, and then I was not gaming for a long time, and then I came back. Hello, Stormbreaker. This is something what is a problem with the networks. I will put a surface on it so that it's not seen soon. We can do it now as well for sure. You were not the first one asking that today, so to prevent more distraction because of that, let's put some surface over that. Need asphalt. Or we could just... Is a decal working on that black thing? Then we could just put a decal on top of it. So this is, I think, the nearest what we come to the style we have here. So let's see if we scale it down a bit. I selected the node. Yeah, that cannot work. Scale it down a bit. And we can make it darker as well. I think the size is fitting like that. Let's see if we can fit the colors. For sure not perfectly, but would work. And first, use node controller to get rid of the junction markings here. I will do my own markings. In Bremen, Thibaut, that could be worse. Stuck in Bremen, it could be worse. Bremen is the biggest city, so you can you will find a solution to stay somewhere, I think. Let's see. Matt, I have a question. Matt has a question. Were there ads? Otherwise, there are ads coming. Is your Gothic church facing the Matt? I don't answer this question because I don't care. My church is facing the direction I like it to face. Matt. That was a good one, yeah. I think we don't get that done in a good way with that. Because we wouldn't have to we would need to make it PO, and as PO I cannot scale the cobbles down. Wasn't there a vanilla cobble? Ah, but that's bad quality. I just go for the asphalt. Low asphalt. Where is the asphalt? There. Matt, you are free to look for the correct facing of your Gothic churches in your build. But I don't care. I don't care. A little bit lighter. This, I think. I don't know, Exo, but yeah, the Catholic churches for sure have some special needs there when it comes to what directions they face and so on. But Matt will tell you. Matt is very has a lot of knowledge about things that come with history and culture. Matt will tell you. Papa Bear, welcome. Good to see you. Why can't I do that sneaking in like that? You were sneaking in. And I announced my stream in several discords. And earlier I didn't know myself that I will stream today. So the black stuff is gone now. That's my solution. Stormbreaker. Ah, Stormbreaker, I missed that message. You're new to mods. Didn't know this was possible. Oh, there are a lot of not much things that are not possible these days. It takes time to adjust to the modded way of playing City Skylines. I still would like to use this building somewhere. But we need a facade where the setback is not that problematic. And we were interrupted at one point by having a look at the new Modocero assets. When did that happen? Not Modocero. Local custom. Yeah. Could forget that. So the S creator Modocero coming from I don't know what country, but Southern American is doing a lot of Cologne assets at the moment. There is a cities builder from, I think he's from a Cologne as well, and Netherlands house. Why is that here? But that's not too bad. And yeah, so a lot of nice Central European style assets are released by Modocero first at the moment on mainly on Patreon, but they will come to the workshop as well. Now there are apps. From my point of view, zoning sucks always. Maybe in suburban areas where you don't build wall to wall, it's an option, but otherwise, my point of view, that sucks very often. Could imagine to go on with this building here. Bring it on the correct height. You sound very serious about it, while you were clearly trolling. Yeah, I think we shouldn't I think we shouldn't go into that topic too much. I'm not that big fan of Catholic Church. I was never, and nowadays less than ever. And there are reasons, and maybe that's the reason why I reacted in that way. The Catholic Church, or all the churches, can be lucky that I built their churches in my city. Let's say it like that. I don't like this gap here. Are these houses not meant to build wall to wall? No, I think I can live with that. Well, thank you, Papa Bear, for the feedback that I'm looking better than the last time you saw me. But that to be honest, does not mean that I am better. So the last weeks were very hard for me with depression, and I would not have expected that I'm able to stream today. So yeah, this is just a lucky day among a lot of bad days, and yeah, I try to catch opportunities. I think these could be at the same asset. We have Kupfergasse 14. That is 12. Yeah, okay, I plopped it 2 times. Yeah, but thanks for the feedback. But my health situation, that doesn't mean too much. It's always changing from day to day or from hour to hour. I take it always slow, yeah. Nothing more is possible the last years. Nothing more is possible. This area that is a bit tiny, although what if now we could use that here, and then the adjustment of this one. Oh, that could work. That could work. But maybe it's looking better to use this one here, so that we have in the back part still these windows. That's bad. I would like to close that gap here. It's hardly seen this part from the other building, so we could do it like that. But the gap is not really closed. Not really. Maybe we need another asset for that area. Wotan. Yeah. We can build anything, and you can believe in anything. Yeah, I'm totally free. And for me, it's nothing bad to be a religious person, but I'm not. Yeah, and and especially with the Catholic Church, there are some topics that I dislike that much. Oh, that's not looking good. So yeah, I think there I'm a little bit not open to, not anymore open. Yeah, I was a Catholic person, or never was that much into it, but I was from childhood on. I grew up as a Catholic. Not too deep in that, but I grew up like that. This one is too high. I don't like that. Were there more? What is several assets? No. Withdraw is still here. I have something temple-like for City Skylines 2. Here. The Monument. The people living in City Skylines don't know that City Skylines exists. Schmidt, this is reminding me very much at the Matrix. Yeah, the Matrix. You don't know if you live in the Matrix, but you do. Oh, we will find another solution for sure. I would like this to be a very narrow pedestrian road then, so that's okay as entrance. We need a quite high building to add it here. I'd say not too wide. Who are you here? You could fit here. Ah, but I used you before? No. No, I didn't. But this is still too high. So just grab one of these. But first wait if we find something else. The Sims are not playing Cities 2, Papa Bear. Not the Sims. The Matrix reference, yeah. The Simpson reference. Uma said it's real for them. I think I don't remember that one. I like The Simpsons very, very much as well, but I don't remember that one. That's really good. And that's typical humor. That's a typical humor. I would like to have this as in the ground floor shopping option or shop option. So this is not what I need here. Here are no shops as well. Either. What if you are used here? I think I missed a lot of newer stuff by The Simpsons. I think in the last 10 years, I didn't have that much Simpsons television in my life, or even any. I didn't have any television much in my life. Oh, that could be fitting. We could do that. Although this roof thing is not my favorite. Not my favorite. What if we put something modern here in? And now I have to find the bases for these buildings. And hope there is something fitting. Modular apartment. Here are the ones. Not too nice, but in that area that could be okay. What is this? What is this? Who are you? What are you building? Modular buildings greenhouse on top of the buildings. Why? All these I wanted to use as well somewhere here. Where are the other bottoms? Maybe not in this selection. Modular bottoms. They do some of them, if you click them, say going home to play CS2 or something like that. Really? I never click Sims. I hate the Sims anyway, so I'm always happy if I don't have something to do with the Sims. So this is not tall enough for both. Yes. But that brick is not fitting to the brick above. This is the same brick style. This as well, style not fitting. I think that's the best fitting we got. And in this narrow part, this is not seen that much. It hasn't been there. Something better fitting. Let's have a look at workshop page. They are really using on the workshop page. This is not the one. It looks different. Oh, they are using a big bottom. These. Or these. But that's the same style as these. Yeah, then we can go with that, what we had before. This was my inner Sheldon wanting me to fit that in perfectly. I hope my inner Sheldon. Oh no, not finished. It's not finished. No. Thank you, EXO. That came unexpected now, yeah? That came a little bit unexpected, out of the blue. Why? Or did I miss something before? I had to look up biased. Yeah, but I think this turns out in a good way. You will do it like that and have directly a mixture of modern and not so modern stuff. I don't like this roof part. Ah, Papa Bear had a compliment for me as well. Okay. Sorry, Papa Bear. Ah, that was okay. Papa Bear. Papa Bear was not meaning handsome. Papa Bear was more meaning last time was not doing that well mental health wise. No, or I assume that he was meaning that. Could be like that. But thank you, EXO, as well. There were some mothers of women or girls I was in a relation with that were thinking like that is a handsome guy as well, and that could be a good stepson, but I never married one. One of these girls. We do it like that. We have to grab this whole thing and push it more into this direction. get a corner building here as well. I like that quite much here next to that building, but I'm not sure now. What is the front and what is this is the front, okay. You don't have this wall here in the middle of the pedestrian zone. Maybe you made a compliment to Papa Bear. Did I get that wrong, Exo? I'm not sure. Debo, there are a lot of people who take breaks from cities or need to take breaks from cities. I think this is one of the games with the biggest amount of people burning out. I know. Still not sure where to put that one. I would like to have another corner building with shops inside. This one maybe. This one. For 2 years, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, Exo, like you in the community that are not playing the game anymore. Let's say it like that, but still around in the community. And I like that very much, I have to say. That the connection to the community still exists, although playing the game, although someone is not playing the game anymore. That would be nice on that corner, like that. I'm not sure with this building. That's too tiny. That turns out too tiny in the end with the other buildings around. Maybe we can use that somewhere else. I could imagine this be good for this area here as well. I'm not sure where exactly now. Maybe somewhere here. Next to the church. Maybe really on the opposite side of the church. What is Matt saying? Is that possible to put a building in front of the entrance of a church? No, I won't do it like that, not that near. That's for sure not. This is the building where the priest is living in. That's my story. Yeah, lots of awesome and amazing people, and you are one of them, Exo. Or maybe we use it here. I think it's fitting better into this area. But then we need another corner style thingy here. Hmm. No, that's not possible here. Mm-hmm. Let's try that. Hmm. You sure you need a new PC for Cities 2 Exo? Maybe not for just playing the game, but maybe to have fun, really fun with the game. Ah. Yeah, I could imagine to use that there. But then we have to move this a bit. And if I adjust this more to this road, oh, there was one building not in my selection, huh? Why? The PO? Did I PO something here? I think so. What is you? Yeah, this is PO. More here. Need some references for the roads. Oh, this is fitting quite well. So I would expect this to be good. Mm-hmm. And what happened here? Give me my PO back. I always have to feed my inner Sheldon a bit. So that's what I did. This is a fine tuning of the roads. This is nice to be able to look through onto the church. Yeah, that could fit well. Yeah, that's Sebo for me as well. I hope that there will be a lot of let's say retired Cities 1 players that have a comeback with Cities 2. So this is that nice corner that could fit very well here. But that would mean if we go with this asset, that we have to make this block wider. Let's search for an alternative. And I have to do a break soon. We are nearly 3 hours live. I need to eat something and yeah, do the usual break stuff. Let's have a look for this building, and then we will go for a break. Do I have an idea, or do we have to have a look at other places in the city? Here we think we can use this one. Very good. Yeah, but Sebo, it's better to run to sit in the train instead of being in the storm outside. And even if you are stuck on the somewhere on in that journey, better to be in the train than anywhere else. I saw tiny houses like that. Yeah. This one we can use here. Yep. Yep. Oh, and I didn't save the game for 3 hours. Although I have a reminder in my chat, and I didn't drink anything in 3 hours. Oh man. You only can run as fast as the train. Yeah, Sebo. Bremen, I told you, Bremen is not the worst place, a city like that, to be stuck in a storm. I want to push all this stuff next to the building. So we need PO. First, we need to see what we do here. So this node as well. Like that. Okay, to have a little bit more space here between the buildings and the church. And now we will go into the break. I will need 15 to 20 minutes to be able to eat without to hurry too much and yeah, relax a bit off screen. 15 to 20 minutes and pin it. That everyone who's not listening at the moment is able to see that as well. We go into the Be Right Back scene, and I will leave you with this inbuilt cinematic camera. Sometimes you will see parts of the map that are not built, but I think you will often see different areas in the city. So have a break as well, maybe move a bit, and I will run ads 2 times now. We'll run ads now 3 minutes and another 3 minutes before I come back, so that we have then a longer time without ads. All right, I'm back. I needed some more time because the storm here is hitting a little bit more as well, or was very windy now and started to rain, and there were some things flying around in front of the house, and I needed to pick them up. Thanks, Axel. Yeah. When I do longer streams, meanwhile, I mostly need one longer break. Oh, this is office, huh? Want it a little bit darker. And I don't want this to be office. That means I go into the Rico settings and add local settings to it. As you see in my demand, I have big demand for residential, but not much for the other things. So let's switch that. Oh, there. I think I didn't need to go out here. Yeah, I can add the local ones directly here. And this raw material here as well. All right. Okay, Sebo is now in party mode. It's the best way to deal with the situation when you're stuck in a rain that is hit by a storm, I think. Just rave a bit, Sebo. Just rave a bit. And I need to be reminded to drink more. Today is the coldest day outside for weeks now. Here is one asset. Just subscribe to. I like that very much. It looks very nice there. So the windows. Oh wait. The windows. I like this ivy here. This custom made, and it's meant as a Chinese asset, but the style could fit in a European build as well. And what if we use that here? Oh, I can get rid of the pinned message. Yeah. There's some leap fighting. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, what do you think? This is very different for sure. The main question is now, do I want the building like that? directly here, where is it seen that good? I don't like the contrast to the building next to it. I think I will use it somewhere else. Well enough, yeah, well enough. But then the inner Sheldon comes again, exo, and the inner shell means tells me, well enough is not enough. If you understand what I mean. And you are not European, okay, yeah, but so it fits for me. But this is so different style. I don't like it at that in that position. So let's see if we can use this one here, or if the wall behind is again not nice. Not nice. If we had one asset in between that is not that tall. This is nearly the same. Maybe that looks better. Yeah, that could look better. Okay. What do we say? Let's say that's much better. Oh, that's okay-ish here with the windows. Yeah, that's really at the limit, or I can push it a little bit more to this direction. Yep. Still a little gap. There we go. And then this one. Axel, I'm very happy to have you here today. Since I know you are not able to be that much on Twitch online as last year after switching jobs. Appreciate that very much. To have you around today. Yeah. I think that will turn out better. Only 1 day a week. Was it always like that? I thought you have to be in office after the switch and the jobs every day. But good to hear. Hey, corner. No, this is not fitting. This is not fitting. And this is still not corner. I really always go back to this building and want to build with it and don't find the right place. This is not 90 degrees. Let's have a look. We got something. I know here these buildings are not fitting that style. Let's go into the old town and have a look if we find. So it's easier to look through the old town than to have a look and find it. I don't want the Timberwood one. Okay, this is PO, isn't it? No, this is PO. But that could be one solution. Original one. I would like to have something with shops. The Baroque style could be an option, a solution. And we should use there one of these buildings as well. There we are. Okay. Corner buildings. Those are quite tall for that. Those are too medieval style. Here we could find something. There, yeah, there could be shops or something like that inside. And there. So that is moving into the right direction. Get less office days. Okay. Oh, the cat is knocking at the door. Yeah. Let's grab this one. What is that, Damir? Oh yeah, the cat. Okay. Um, I think she can wait a little bit, but then I have to let her in and give her her evening treat. Now this is quite big for that area. Unfortunately. So we could move these streets more into this direction. Well, but what if we switch that? This one here. And this one here. Bongo cat with a cake, I think. Yeah, yeah. If the cat would bring cake, that would be very nice. But she always wants something. Never bringing something. Not never. Yeah. Sometimes she brings birds and mice. I gotta teach it. I don't want the cat to bake a cake for me. I would trust their ingredients. I think I want it like that. But I'm not sure. Let's copy that before switching again. Hold. Hold. Did we use that there without POing it? Oh, wait. Wrong one. And then, yeah, we would need another one in between here. That's not the word thing. I'm not tall enough. Here. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad to have something modern in between. Not that one. Well, what is with this one? This is not modern, but that's not tall enough as well. Yeah, I like that as well, but in SimCities, EXO, in SimCities, in cities is that very common because they are they can fly as well, and yeah, those. I think again, this is not tall enough. Those Sims are not able to drive or walk like they should. Do we have something here? Now wall to wall was more this part, but they are all quite small. This could be one. As I need something tall. I could grab something from here as well. I mean, I have around 10,000 assets. I should find something. I should find something. No, this is not the right style. That's maybe too modern. Yeah, but this... Hey, this is... Do I have that... Not PO as well somewhere? And let's grab the PO and then we will search for it. Oh, this could be something. Now we should find something here with these. Whoop. Excuse me for that weirdo thing. This not tall enough. This was a corner. Yeah, this would be the one. And the question is, what asset is that? Because it's PO. Is it an office? Let's go for building height. I think this is bigger than 20 meters. Here we go. I need that as PO as well to make that fitting, but I like that building. Yay! So, Thibaut, if you get stuck in an ICE, it's quite comfortable. The only other option I could think about now that I could like better is this one. Has a better height for this area. And we go for this one. What? Ah, here! Ah, here! Did the sound alert work? Or didn't it? Thank you for the raid, Anti. I didn't expect you to raid that soon. I wanted to raid you, and the cat is at the door. I was looking behind me because the cat is at the door and wants to get in. But welcome raiders, to my big Central European project. The sound alert worked. Okay, that's good. It's just that I have the music too loud here, and the monitoring or the sound alerts are too quiet on my end only. Yeah, welcome raiders. Football are okay. And you were playing Football Manager. Not here now. Yeah. Hopefully the stream was not interrupted or bad because of technical issues. There he is. Yeah, so you were playing cities as well. Not your day in terms of inspiration or the mood for cities, or was it planned like that? Yeah, I think that's That's nice. Dream, a jolly good day to you as well. Welcome. How are you doing? Please give a shout out to Dream Sebo if you're still listening. Dream Aesthetic is a fresh City Skylines streamer on Twitch. I think just hit the 50 followers, or somewhat about that. You don't have the power, but I copy you, and then we have it. It was the name was also wrong. That I copied, the C was missing, but okay. But the chatbot has some problems. Normally in the chat, something should show up as well. Let's have a look if the bot is still working. We can use the other shoutout as well, Sebo, the normal Twitch shoutout. Yeah, have a good one, Tarhiel. Why is this bot always messing up while stream at one point? I don't understand that. Give me a minute. I re-log in with Stream Elements. Yeah, the lurk command, the commands are not working. Again, Stream Elements has some weird problems. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't find the time or the power to switch the bot in the last weeks. Yeah, have a good lunch, I think. So it's so hot at your place, Tar Hill. Come on now, give me the chatbot back, Stream Elements. Okay, we should be back. So we could redo the shoutouts. I do the Dream Aesthetic one. What? Again? Ah, here it's... Ah, okay. There's delay. Only delay. There is the delay. Okay, the cat looks quite in rage now. I think I should open the door now. Back in 2 minutes. So, needs of the cat were... What is the term in English? What are needs? Fulfilled? No. There we go. Yeah, I think that will be the style we will go for. These two buildings we don't need, or we have these here. And we have to push everything a bit back here. And everything means in this term a lot. So I will start only with these two nodes. Oh, the black is back. No. The black is back. And then oh no. Wrong. And we should go that far. Yeah. And then let's grab that whole thing. Or we do it curved here. But when I want to put that building here, it does not look good. I want it there in that position. Although we don't have to use it like that. Would look nice here. Absolutely as well, yeah, and fit well. We will have some plazas here and yeah, at the riverside. Yeah, I think that's a very good idea as well. But then we need Bob to get rid of the tiles and where is the fountain? There. No, rest is okay. And that means that this has to be changed as well. Oh, this clock. These clocks. No, not with the clock. Okay, yeah. Then I could imagine to leave that road in that style. And let's hide that black void again. Oh, we need something to fit in here. What could fit in there? Oh, maybe our best friend here? Now that would be really nice. Would like that building in there. Mm-hmm. Don't know if we push it that far back. If I like that wall starter there, but hey, yeah, I think that's okay. I would like to close that gap, and I have an idea for that. Oh, yeah. My fingers crossed, Sebo, that you can reach your hometown today. Don't like it like that. Is the problem. Back. That one here back as well. At some point I will find a good place for that. Can be a good filler. We will make that a good filler. Okay, I would like to make the lowest floor less tall first. Oh wait, no. First we need those. And then those additionally. All right. What high is this now? Still way too high. And I don't want to shrink everything down. Let's just get rid of those windows there. Still too much. Another part has to go. Wouldn't look too bad to have a bit like this here. Or maybe with less of these part in between the windows. That would look quite nice, right? A little bit too much. No. Let's start here again. I think that's okay. For sure, it would look a little bit better like this, maybe. But it's not not tall enough anymore then. And I shrink it down, so we do it again. Or we just grab these here. We need to make it more narrow. For sure the distort function would work very good for this work as well. I think I got it quite well. Oh, let's switch to distort for this. So bad to see something in the distort thing because of this bright markers here. Yeah. Did something change here? No. I hear a bit. Okay. That's our filler here. And this is the block finished. I think it's a good mixture of different styles. In a way, it's not unrealistic. And a lot of Central European cities. Oh, the cat is back. So, yeah, I didn't tell you. For sure, the cat directly left again after she got her evening treat. If we push these onto that wall, yeah, that's cat, absolutely. That's cat. Main motivation comes with food. There are existing some other motivations inside of that cat as well. But the main one is food, absolutely. So now let's try if we can make it slightly curved. so that the people, the pedestrians are not running through that one. Or not too much. I think we find our sweet spot for that. Yeah, that isn't too bad for this. Yeah, this connection here. I think that will turn out great to not have always the right roads here. I want to get rid of this truck here. Ina Shell did not like that. The gap here could be a bit bigger, huh? What do you think? We put that slightly more here. Yeah, maybe. That is the sweet spot. Did I have an idea how to go on here? With filling the gap will be different. We need oh, that was not the building I wanted to grab. We need a building what has a thicker wall here on this side. So this style would fit, but that is too high. Or we have this Comrade Intense one. Where did I put it? Where did I put you? Ah, here. Like this, or we adjust it here. That's way too much again. Let's try this. Save the game. Let's do it. And drink something. I don't know. This could work, but I don't like it too much. You know what? We should use this somewhere where it's at the corner and find another solution here. Maybe this building. Let's start from, or let's come back, grab them together. Maybe we use them together here. So I want to have a corner here. That's for sure. Or I need a corner. Say it like that. What building is this? Is this the same? Yes. Yeah. So we don't use that the second time here. Although we wasted the... Oh no, that's... Yeah, that's the same building but different as a corner building. Same but different. But it's too near together to use this building again here. That's not okay, maybe down there. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. What if we do it like that? That could be interesting. What could fit in here? Because that one is quite tall, huh? Do we have that smaller? Where are you? There, yeah, I think so. This is the height we have. Now we just have it taller. No. Ah, this is not enough. What is the difference between those? The roof is taller. Okay. What color do we like more? I think this one. And then no, for sure not. We need something different there. Oh, here is something not fitting anymore, huh? What if we won't stop push that in? Just use the distort function a bit more. Always good to have in a block somewhere a PO that can help to fit the whole thing together in the end. So this, for sure, it's looking a little bit weird, but I think from ground view, it's the best solution. And the curve can be less than. cannot imagine up to now to play this game in some months, or let's say the Cities 2 without Move It. But let's hope Mr. Q is working fast. Like that. More like that. I don't think that. I was just still searching something for here. Herr Babel, moin. Danke fürs Reinschauen. Aren't you starting your stream as well soon? So Mr. Babel is as well City Skylines, or as well a variety streamer playing a lot of City Skylines, having a nice build. We rated him once or twice, I think, and yeah, he's streaming in German, so most of you still interesting, but not not to understand, I think. And yesterday you were streaming as well? Or have I been yesterday? I don't know. I thought you were streaming the day before. I saw you streaming the day before yesterday, I think. What should we put in there? Do I have anything what fits in there? You know German, yeah. I think EXO would like to speak German flawless, so and it's a little bit sad that he's not able to do like that. What could fit in there? What if you fit in there? Potatoes! Yay! Guten Abend. So Potatoes is another streamer from the Skylines launch team. and not seen often these days in the summer. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, today weather is bad, potatoes. Yeah, weather is bad, and then you can have a look what's happening online, huh? Isn't it like that? Yeah, you grabbed the chance for Tobby Live. Yeah, yeah, the chance is not often, and 2 hours before starting the stream, I would have not thought that I'm streaming today. So yeah, everything health dependent on my side. I like that, but we have to adjust that with our good friend PO. But potatoes, it's just the second time today that I use PO on a building. Exa would love to live in Germany. So as a American, that should be not that big problem. Not that big. Let's see what distort function can help. What could we do with this guy? I hate that I don't see anything in the distort function. You think it was the last time you see me live? Are you ill? Yeah, maybe. When we say the the situation, the normal situation isn't the ill situation. I think this gets weird, but maybe you try and in the end something good happens. A bubble. This was an answer to Excel. Only you don't know the details. how bad we are at all those things. I don't know exactly what you mean with all those things. I would be interested in that. Did I miss something before? Someone started this engine and did not see me coming. Ah, now I see what I missed. Babel. We had a car accident on Sunday. Yeah, I hope no human loss, so yeah, okay. That's good. Yeah, Berlin is not bad to have someone living there. Yeah, that Stuttgart story. Yes, I remember, Axel. I remember that. So if we put this here, huh? And this, maybe we get it rectangular again. So it was never really rectangular, this building, but cancel. We have to do it another way. The distort function won't bring the result what we need. Maybe I copied because I used the wrong key for slow moving, because I'm used to move it at the moment. Yeah. See you, Babel. Okay. I don't want to see this wall. Let's try some weird or some mirror things. If we mirror it like that, then we can hide that wall better. Maybe another mirror. Into that area, yeah. No. No, that's not working. Yeah. Yeah. That could be good like that. The window here is for sure not the best looking, and we can hopefully get rid of it easily, yes. And this window, Needs to be moved a bit. Yeah, I think that's nice there. Ah, forget one thing. Forgot one thing. And maybe this is possible to do with the distort function now without messing the things up. Ah, this curved thing is not nice. That's not nice. I have to do it in a different way. And I have to switch on the lights in the room. It's getting dark outside. How did I get that deep in PO today again? How did that happen? I think it was because at that point when Potatoes joined the stream, at that point I got lost into PO. So please blame Potatoes. If you want to blame someone for that. Good, good. Always good when the guy who is pushed to be responsible, when that guy does not refuse that. Always good like that. So, wow, Rookie. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you very much. Now maybe I have to thank Potatoes that he pushed me into PO. No, that's not good. Pushed me into PO. So when then the next thing happening sub by Rookie is maybe someone likes me doing PO. I would like if it works with Distort, and it should work without messing up the building this time. So we have to push this in here, but then we have to push that out again. It's Potato's fault. Okay, rookie. Then if we have the same opinion there, we keep it. It's again a little bit weird, but let's see. No, that's not possible. I want to stay on the corner here. And I want to stay on the corner. There's a slight curve, yeah, that comes with the distortion function sometimes. I think, okay. And I have one idea how I could get rid of that curve. It could be that it helps push these corners a little bit back inside. Yeah. No, it's just the window messed up. Yeah, this is the thing. When I start POing buildings, this is normal. This has to happen. That or it happens always. Yeah, always like that. You get lost in changing the whole building. So for me, it's always like that. Maybe for you it's different, but me that is quite normal. And in the end, there are some weird things, but I don't think anyone will realize it. That's okay. It's okay. Potatoes, thank you very much for hopping in and saying hello. Very happy about that. Enjoy the summer with family. Ah, that was not just what I wanted to grab. Don't want the windows. Let's see. Anything messed up? Yes. That's what I mean. When you start these things, not so easy to get finished. Ah, yeah, and a shout out for Potatoes. Potatoes is on break at the moment, summer break with streaming, but he will be back with cities too. End of October, latest. I just don't, I still don't trust that he's able to not play cities for half a year or more than half a year. So you are still weird. Okay. This is fine now, I would say. I can live with that. And it's quite interesting here. That thing built into that corner. Yeah. I like interesting things. And I don't think that it's too unrealistic. Something like that. In a European city. You are home! Yeah. Fingers crossing was helping. The whole chat and me were finger crossing for you getting home in the storm, and we made it. Something here I don't like. I want to... Ah, that is pushed in there so much. That shouldn't be pushed in there. So this just means we have to change some things here again. And I think this was the building where we started with this PO journey today. So, but let's be honest as well, yeah, this journey today is in relation to what I did last year in the streams, was today just for warming up. Just for warming up. I could have grabbed both at one time. Bazinga! Moin! Ich pack oft Servicewürfel rein, aber nicht immer. Ja, ich habe Bedarf an Residential hauptsächlich und dann packe ich in der Regel Residential Blocks rein. Bazinga was asking if I put service or residential cubes or other functional cubes into the PO buildings. I do that not always, but mostly. Depends on my needs. That's not too crazy for a journey from Prague home, Thibaut. When I would have be able to do the Prague journey I planned for the beginning of April, so my train, the whole journey would have been 12 hours as well, without any delays to Prague. And that was one of the fastest connections I found from here. And you were, and it would have been a connection only with ICE, yeah? I assume you were going by regional trains with the Deutschland ticket? Yeah, I think we can leave it like that. Interesting, yeah, interesting, definitely interesting. I have another idea. The idea will not work with distortion. What was that? If we push this corner. Why is that building looking like that now? From Dresden, so the connection Dresden-Prague, you did buy that, or there the ticket would have not worked in Czech Republic. Now, yeah, that's the thing. At that point, when you realize that a lot of things are possible with PO, and you know how to do that, you start, yeah, you start doing complete changes of the buildings. Or I do it. So my inner Sheldon says this building could look better. Now I will, oh, stop. I will try to make that happen. If we push this here, wait, another idea. This in the middle here, somewhat. Don't think we need you. Point when you understand how to completely manipulate the buildings is when you start to understand how the assets were built, yeah, and how to move the vertices around. What is, yeah, so what is fitting together or what is moving together is important to know. Finding the vertices you need. And that's mostly training. I'm sure I'm not, I'm sure I'm not that much talented for things like that. Wrong one. And it's a lot of try and error as well. Find the vertices you need. From my point of view, the most difficult is find the best perspective to work on that. That's a little bit not fitting here with the windows, but no one will see that too much. No bigger problems here. And this is again something what no one will see if I don't do it, but I will see. Where do you belong to? Okay. That will not look good. Then let's move this guy. There we go. And I hope my inner shell won't find another thing to do with this building. Yeah, but I like this very much more. And my inner shell found something. Oh, my inner shell found something. I think a little bit rotation could work there as well. But without this one, now we get to the point where we have a lot of things to redo because we are manipulating that much. I will once go back to... Oh, wait, that was too much back. No. So maybe we have just to rotate this corner a bit. I'm orientating at this part here. So when it is the same thickness on both ends, it's a good sign that this could be fitting together again. For sure the column is totally messed up, but again, something what I don't care too much about. Oh, that's it, isn't it? This is an easy thing to do. Moved in a direction that I didn't want. Put up. There we go. Better. And I have to say, my friends, I have to end the stream, and I'm very, I have to say, I'm very, very surprised that I was able to stream more than 5 hours today. Oh, Fanny Slam, I missed you. Sorry. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm fingers crossed that you don't have too much stress if you're just listening, still listening. But it's more than 10 minutes ago that you were writing, so maybe you're not listening anymore. I'm saving. Then we should have a look at our victim to raid. Okay, normally, yeah, our friend Moose would be the one to raid, but today we will raid someone who was here not long ago, Dream Aesthetic, and new streamer, but for longer in the community. Still was longer in the community before, and just started a stream, and is alone at the moment in the stream. And I know that situation is that situation is really not feeling good if you are new to streaming and you are alone in stream. So let's make a pleasure to Dream Aesthetic rate there, and it's for sure different style of playing cities than mine, but yeah, it's Dream Aesthetic is a nice person, part of the community, and let's make a pleasure there. So we have raid messages. One for everyone, one for the subscribers. Please copy your one. Babel is back. Babel is back for the raid. Please grab raid message. I start the raid to Dream Aesthetic. And no, you're not late. Never late. Exo, thanks for being here the whole stream. I appreciated that very much. I'm looking a little blue now because my lamp I usually use when I'm streaming when it's dark outside is not mounted here at the moment, and yeah, that's why I'm looking like that now when it's dark. A wizard is never too late. Yeah, you are as well never too late. Yeah, but that was from Lord of the Rings, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Gandalf, wasn't it? The wizard is never too late. Hey, yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the raids by Bruce Social Club and Anti-Tar Heel. Thanks for the new follow by Kind Games, and thanks for the gifted sub by Anonymous and the Prime sub by Rocky. See you soon. Bye. Have a good one.